recording for the good old YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You can tell when things are or filmed because of my hair now. I love that. We're gonna change the book colors right now. Even though you can't see most of them. You can't see them all on the other side, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot you can see my mouse. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Also, it is 7:37 p.m. and I am saying hi, Maria, and drinking black tea out of my favorite mug. I went out of my way this morning to find it, so, you know. Oh my god, Joe, you were so close. So close. Okay, crime being read, sure. Now, here's the thing. And this is my one main issue about this game. Listen, I did watch both the Gab's very long videos playing it, which took like 4 hours of my morning. Which is why I know my webcam should go here. Other things may have to move. But, because of that, I know that drama also is romance normally. In this, which I have some feelings about. Cough, romance being one of the biggest genres there are. And yet, it doesn't get its own genre in this. Anyways, because of that, I'm gonna make it pink. Drama's pink. Fact gray, sure. Fantasy. Okay, so fantasy is also sci-fi, and here's the thing. Purple makes sense, but I'm colorblind. So, I gotta, make it purple in a way that it's obviously purple. And not pink. There we go. Classics make sense. Green for kids, sure. Travel blue, sure. Actually, I may... Because that's a light blue. And I can't tell blue and purple apart when they're dark, but... This makes sense. I can do that. There. Make the saturation go up so I can see it better. That should be it. Starting game. Let's go. Back my things. It's like you run a little store inside your shop, cart thing there, and then people will come in and be looking for specific genres. Depending on the location you're at will also affect what kind of the customers you have, therefore the type of genres you should have, right, in your store. Help them pick out books if they are having difficulty find one, and they're like actual books. Like there's Jane Eyre and Carmilla and Dracula and all that fun stuff. I am cold. Nobody ask questions. The sun's going down. Why is there so much fact? Yes, very low key. Should I? Here's the thing. I could keep chat there and then move my webcam up. Because it kind of is interrupting that, but not really. Is it just more out of the way and if it's on top? We'll see. Hi, Tilde. Yes. Tilde? Tiled? I kind of want to call her Tiled. Is it just me or is her hair pink? Like, slightly. How have you heard about me? I just arrived. Okay. Welcome to Little Town. I'm glad you decided to stop by. Thank you. Yes, show me the ropes. Give me the tutorial. Hello. Wait a second. There just used to be a bookshop here. Why don't I just... Okay. You have... Bookstonians. Have very particular taste in books. Me too. Classic and crime, and not much else. How many Sherlock Holmes books have you read? I should mention this for YouTube and also for you on Twitch, that I'm pretty sure the amount of books that I'm at for this year, as of this date, is 153. Yep, I had it right. My eczema's acting up. We're ignoring it. It burns. Okay, yeah, find something worthwhile. This symbol is the weather. Okay. I had the right book on hand. Cool. I'm checking to make sure the symbols. Okay, those symbols are on screen. So, oh, I gotta click the actual square. Oh. Okay, so if they find one, they'll look for more. Tile gives me the vibe that she knows everybody's business, and you're gonna know it too. And she's gonna know your whole life story, and she's gonna try to set you up with her grandson. And I do know I don't know if romancing is a thing in this game, but I do know who, if I can, who I would romance in this. Whether people actually takes one depends on your sale chance. Yeah, I already figured that out. So 22 because of the amount of books I have. Yep. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of Donner is the mark of a great bookseller. Though I may have to immediately run up and grab my stuff from eczema. Somebody yell at Squirrel to get it for me. Thank you for buying a book for $3. I love how I can see the books through. I'm dragging across. Oh my god. It's bright pink in there. I love it. I love you. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ring ring. I know, right? This is it's like supermarket, but cozy and books. Which is everything me coded in a sentence. Now, if only there was crime scenes for me to clean up at the same time. The way, the 2 games I splurged for this month, despite being a poor bitch, literally me arguing with myself at Mem, and technically Summer, but Summer wasn't reading chat at the time, to buy this game this morning. It was so funny. But literally both the games happy to be on sale, so I was like, I'm just gonna buy them. I'm just gonna buy them. Were Crime Scene Cleaner and Tiny Bookshop. The range. Hi Fern. Is that a picture of a fern on your sweater? That's kind of cool, actually. Also, I like your glasses. I don't know. I don't think I'd look good in circular glasses. I was thinking about this earlier. Yes, I am the bookseller. Did she know everything about you already? Yes. Super tiled. Told you about the review before you started your job there. Buxtonbury. I would love to live in a small town that looks like Maine. I don't know if it's actually Maine, but it does look like Maine, called Buxtonbury. It's a local paper, yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Fern, you seem cute. Glad to meet you. Yeah, I'm the new girl. Now, if you ask me why I'm so pale, despite the fact that I lived in Arizona, it's because they kicked me out. Twilight reference. Because it's a book. It's a book. It's sort of your job to write about me. Cool. But answering a few questions, I'll give you a free subscription in return, sure. And use books that I can sell. That sounds actually nice. Let me help the economy. Here, I will buy your books, and then I will sell them to your neighbors. For them to sell me the books back, and I will just cycle through them. And, could you just sell them to each other without my help? Yes, but I am a very cute middleman. What made you come? Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, want an adventure. This doesn't seem like an adventure. This seems like, I can't remember the name of the book, which is funny because I did see that it's in this, but the first book in Monk and Robot. It doesn't mean that, but instead of T, it's books. Searching for where I belong. Thanks, Fern. What's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. People might be meddlesome. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but sure. But they only have the best intentions. Okay. You're welcome, Fern. I will love my first copy of the review. Bye, Fern. Because when he's around, I have a +5 chance of selling facts. Oh, it has little arrows over here. I can just barely see that because of the way that I have it. Oops. There, that's better. Marco Polo story is. That's funny, Fern. I'm sorry, I don't have enough fantasy, sci-fi. I'm sorry I don't have a Court of Thorns Roses. Close up shop. I'm assuming going to the car park to sleep. Bookstore review filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Okay, so this is what's going around town. Oh, this is about me? Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury. That's so hard for me to say. Is their latest destination? The name of my store is not Tiny Bookstore. It's Bella's Bookshop, or Tiny Bookshop. It's Bella's Bookshop. She asked for it to be named that earlier. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Today and tomorrow will be sunny. Saturday is weekly flea market. I already read that. Here you can see the money in your pocket. I got $66. Oh no, I'm running low on books. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Ooh, okay. And then classifieds. Section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus in the seasonal. Plus 2 dangerous. Drama sale chance. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop amongst other things. Click here to customize the shop. Ooh, okay. Some items to increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effects of other items. Watch out through sometimes this came at the expense of another genre. Ooh, okay. Good thing I read this because I just realized my face is covering it. Covering some items will also equipping some will increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Okay. Hi, Sarah. I know. Let me put my cactus back. Hi, Rose. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? I make great purchases. Watch Rose talk about the current book she's reading for 10 minutes now. I won't do that to you. What am I clicking? Oh, this. Okay. Click a paint bucket. Where's pink? This is pink. Oh my god, so many things. So many things. How do I clicked the wrong thing. Nobody. Based on the location, you'll unlock more locations you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Can I? Shit, I fucked up. I'll have to do it tomorrow. These are the books in storage. Select a genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelves. I'm thinking pastel pink and purple or lavender. Okay. Place and remove are those buttons. Tab or yeah, that's tab. Or this to cycle. Okay. Shift click to fill and click Alt to pick genre. Alright. Click to place the selected genre into your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do. Okay. One thing of watching people play it earlier is that I know kids has to be near the bottom. Chris, other people in the genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. I've been there, done that. Let's put fancy down here. Hello, squirrel. Rhyme should be on top, away from the children. Along with the drama. Not the children. Anyways. In fact, and classic scene. Hey, I have 5 of everything. What's something that I have plenty more of? Oh, I haven't put any travel in. Well, good news is. Hi, Zach. Okay, well, it did properly paint that, so that's cool. I gotta remember next time to do it right. Yes, I did notice this. I'll give it to Bella. I'll give Bella the 7 bits. Oh, okay. I can buy them while I'm out and about. Okay. She's grabbing my laptop to stream herself, so. Don't forget your daily. The daily rose is very important. I know there's a dog. Okay, the fun things about things that I know from having seen people play this is I know that there's a stray dog that shows up here, and you can give it treats and befriend it, and then you can adopt it. And if this doesn't speak me, I don't know what does. I know, right? This looks like Maine. I was talking about. I was like, this looks like Maine. I don't know if it's Maine, but it's given Maine. So, what's in this? Ooh, coastal wildlife. I don't know. Maybe not. I know, right? Because like lighthouses. Tiled. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure you want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town. If you call her up and give her to give you a parking space, you can get quite a few visitors. Good call. Okay, Tiled. I pronounce her name Tiled because I don't like her. Also, I love how you say that, and I'm talking about the cafe that's nearby. Meet me out by the cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Wow. Ooh, that looks so cute, actually. Can I go there? It gives, I can't remember the term. The roofing, though, looks old. I want to say Victorian, but I don't think that's right. Is it Tudor? No, I don't think it's Tudor. Type roofing from England land. Yeah, Boston has a lot of that roofing. Meet till it seems she won't accept for no answer. While we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter is quite impressed with your wagging. He's one of our local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Hi, Walter. Ahoy, matey. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Okay. You know what? I have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. Don't worry, I'm a girl who has like 20 unused journals. In fact, I have one right next to me. This is what I write all my book ratings in. Wait. Let me show you. That page you don't get to see. Well, you can see it. I put all my... Let me flip to the most recent one. Or one of the recent ones. I put all my book ratings so that when I do my weekly shorts/reels, I know what I'm doing. And then, what's this? This is all my different vlogs ideas. Yes, I did have so many that I had to get out a pad and staple it in, because the page filled up. I have too many ideas. This is just the notes from Squirrels and I's Stardew World. Technically, that also goes on my YouTube, so it's fine. This is all the books I want to read for the Romancy Vlogs series that I'm doing, which I've read 4 of them. I caught that. 2 which were favorites. And there are more of them. I gotta get out another of that pad of paper out to start writing them down. It's fine. This is a script that I started writing. These is the list of books for the other Taste Test vlogs that I have. As you can see, I canceled 2 of them. I'm not doing any more hockey romance. Not after pucking around. God, that was torture. And I think that's the end of that one. This is the section that is just for readathons. When I do readathons, as you can tell, ran out of space on this page. When I do readathons, this is where I put that. And then I think that's that. And this journal. And then I have another one upstairs that matches this. That's blue. And then I have about 20 billion others. One just for writing. That reminds me, I did want to get out that sheet of paper. Because, also, on the sheet of paper that I gotta put in that journal at some point is, the bingo board thing I'm doing for, the book club I run. For all the ideas I randomly come up with. But because it's based off of real books, I want to write them down in case any catch my eye. There we go. Journals, I got a few. I like journals. I like collecting journals. Journals. Okay, fact and travel are best here. You'll collect these stamps as you make contributions around town. You can also see your progress toward the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Or the stamp for more info. I gotta introduce myself. Characters. Fern! He, they? Hell yeah. And where you last saw them. Personal information. Autumn 10th. I forgot travel is also, like, not just nonfiction. Which is weird. Bad at small talk, me too. You can check them here. Check your progress. That's cool. What about tiled? Cat lover. Knows better than you? Oh my god. The way that's an actual thing listed in her. And you see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use page if you're unsure what something does. Or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshelf. And this is the calendar. Oh, I can see what books I sold. I sold 3 out of travel yesterday. That's interesting. This is the flea market. There's a bonfire. Ah! That's not what I wanted. How do I exit out of this? Just press that. Yes, give me all your monies. God damn it. I want to make sure that everything's in a proper location. Game. With the beach, like, the fern. Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing, Fern. I don't like beaches. One, I have a deep fear of the ocean. Two, I don't like sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Families in the summer, cool. Visit the beach 3 times. I don't wanna. The last time I went on vacation, I did go to a beach briefly with a friend, and she did take pictures of me. I literally just barely touched the ocean with my feet. And there's pictures she took of me from afar of me just looking like I am in extreme pain. Like, it's so funny. Listen, sand has a way to get into every crevice, and it's like impossible to get out for so long. Like, I don't want it in my scalp. Thank you very much. Wait, before. Okay. I did put chat. Perfect place to not cover up the bottom icons. I love that for me. I'm not even a pool girl. Because, like, what if there's suddenly a shark in the pool? You can, blame one of my, favorite... one of my favorite childhood shows on Primeval about this, which is a show about time portals between Jurassic and prehistoric like times into our world, and dinosaurs come through, and one of the like first few episodes is a water one, and there's like a giant water creature in the town pool in like one of the very first episodes, and I went, no. I'm good. Never again. That's my deepest horror. I'm good. When we had a pool, the extent of me going in the pool would be me laying on a float and reading a book. But I could do that in the hammock and get the same effect. So... Zach, no putting sharks in my water. Now we have to buy them. Discounted things. Oh! No, I want to buy them. Have a much slower turnover, so there's no... be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Vintage desk bell. Nicked this from the old Grand Hotel. That's funny. I do want this one because it's free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, a benefit of me learning things. Zach! Listen, I also grew up on boats. My grandfather in Maine would drive us around on boats all the time. Sometimes, like, everybody had to go through the thing of being pulled on a floaty by the boat, right? I remember the spray of the water being so strong when he did that it literally took off the top layer of skin, like top few layers of skin on my toes. So that's fun. But like most of the time I would just sit there on the boat and just sit there. And that's how I would spend my summers. Like that's what I like doing. I was like, somebody can drive and I will just sit here by myself in the corner talking to nobody. And if we end up in the water, good thing I'm already wearing a life jacket because I'm not going in that shit. I don't feed her. I gave her bacon. She got bacon and cheese on her dinner that I gave her. What are you talking? All right. Okay. Look around. Blah blah blah. I want this. Yeah, Bella also got like a serving of my dinner yesterday. Okay, properly do this. That. Buoy. Go there. She needs more. Okay. I guess since you did give me 7 bits. Oh, this is the button I was trying to find the whole time. Okay, so like, what are we thinking? Or should I do white? Should I do white or lavender for the actual side paneling? No goal. You don't want white? Okay, I'll do. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Hurts my eyes a little bit, but we'll do it. Make that pink, and then make that white. Hell yeah. Confirm. I'm not doing purple red. Can I? Oh, I can do the floor. I can do the floor. What if I do white? No. If I... Ooh, I do like sage. Green. It's more of a forest girl color. Here's the thing. I want pink, because pink is my favorite color. Just do a lighter brown for that. I do love the shade of pink. It is very pretty. All right. Confirm. And then we will do... Oh, shit. You know what may be an issue? This may be an issue because things got fucked up in webcam issues. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me remove that and add... add existing this one. There we go. So you can get the cheese tax. There we go. I was sticking with the pink because... Zach, you are such a temperamental bitch. I say as a temperamental bitch. The lippy today, we have Clinique. This is part of the holiday collection that Mem just had. And she wasn't using. She like never used it. So she sent it to me for my birth. So it's a Clinique and cherry pop. It's more of a pinkish red in person, which that's the issue I have with a lot of reds where they're more pinkish red. But I kind of like that, but I won't do it. I'm gonna do brown for the table actually. But it is I have like one red lip that is actually true red, and we love her. I'm gonna do brown for the Bookshop swirls actually. Okay, that seems good. Okay, I'm liking. You're right, Zach. This does look better. Okay. You can't see it. I just realized you couldn't see that the whole time. You'll see it afterwards. As I go get the cheese for the cheese tax. Wait, Sarah, before I go. Sunflower mug. I found my sunflower mug this morning. I spent a good 5 minutes doing that this morning. Ah, I just got the notification there. Squirrel went live. Hi, Joe! Can you tell these silly people men have creative brains too? I know men have creative brains. It's just sometimes men are dumb. Cheese for Bella time. I forgot to move the camera down first. Whoops, 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 whoops. This is all staying in the YouTube video. Is that the cuddliest? What? Cuddliest? Cuddliest puppy. I would like last I checked, the wonderful video of me and Bella cuddling from yesterday had something like 29 views. Shut up, Sarah, shut up. It's like, it is second place now. It is second place, right behind the one of me being hit by a train, which is still iconic. And I think it has like over 1,000 views on Instagram. And that's beside the point. But that one's at 59 on Twitch. And so you'll get there. You'll get there. Ay, come here. Come on, Cam. Oh. Oh, no hanging yourself, please. Hi. Oh my god, she was so cute. I was walking by, and next thing I knew, she was behind the dining room table. And I was like, what the fuck? I could just see her booty poking out. I was like, hello? And she was laying in the sun behind there. Bye, Joe. Have fun eating. The camera's slowly falling. Hi. Okay. Bye. Ah! Thank you for moistly embracing people. We appreciate. Okay. Don't fall, for the love of sweet mother lord. Okay. I will repeat cheese back. Hey, this is a reminder that this tea is caffeinated. That's why I'm wildin'. I put the cream on my eye while I was up. Yeah, I hadn't had a flare up. I thought that was lipstick on my face. I hadn't had a flare up in like a week and a half, so I thought I was fine. And so I did put a... What? I last walked her at like 5? Yeah, I can walk her real quick. I will do that while the sister sets up. Oh god, I know mine's coming up because they're all over the back of my shoulder and also on my neck right now. That's never happened to me before. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I gotta go walk Bella. I will be back. What the hell is that emote, Zach? So I am back, Bella. I'm very glad I decided to put on my sweater because it is heckin' cold out there. Now the sun's basically all the way down. And Bella did all her business. And then got her collar off. And got her bedtime treat. Alright, guess we can go here. We don't know what the specialties are gonna be yet, so. Okay, crime. We're only gonna do 5 of because we don't have as much of those. Okay, it's gonna go down here. Sure. That works. I love it. It's so cute. What? Okay. Your bookshop can also be affected by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. What? Yeah, I can. I know, right, Sarah? I want this to be my life too. Notification. Oh, look, I have a notification from a school to stream together. There better not be anything happening in my shop. That should have worked. Oh good, it's just tiled waiting for me. She can wait. Me tiled at the cafe. Stamp collected. Hell yeah, share chat. Okay. Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later and have something you might help with me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. Saturday I'm trying to move the bulky items to the market. Help an old seller book out, will ya? They'd fit well in that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. What are they looking for? Yep. Click the button and they won't wait forever. Right, let's go and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Pay attention to certain parts of the requests are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. Sir, did you just give my sister $11.11? I think that's how the math works. Some people also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fill than others. You can check the difficulty stars. Okay. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. The Outsiders is a drama, I guess. I would label it as a classic, but sure. I hope you look include a short description. The short description, date, genre, author, and page count can all helpful in decision. Do you think this is okay? Thanks, Zach. Thanks. Wait, I have it in here. I turned it off, but I think actually you've done 111 of these. That's so funny. Okay. So, I want a book that was written by a woman. One of those good old classics. Do you have anything like The Lighthouse, which is Isles guy with a few other guests among them. A young painter observes the tensions and relationships between the family members, how they change 10 years later. Okay, so you want a classic by a woman. Not that one. 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 Possibly. Possibly. Love Frankenstein. Iconic. I forget. Is it Dan Stevens? His name? He played the Beast in the live action Beauty and the Beast, but also he played a character in Downton Abbey. Voiced the audiobook version that I listened to. Yeah, no, you give. And they're like actual books. That's a man, that's a man, that's a man. Okay. Maybe there's some in the others. There's an Agatha Christie, which counts as a classic. Heirs must pair up to solve the mystery of a eccentric millionaire. Last puzzle to win. That may be a good one. As Good as Dead. American Psycho is a man. Zach's being chaotic. What's in here? The Outsiders. Maybe I'm like 98% sure that was by a woman. A Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. Which is a Regal Mary the Salvation by a legendary German playwright. That sounds cool, actually. Those are travel. Those are facts, so not that one. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Johanna? Maybe. What's... If only it was Little Woman. Oh my god. So Marillion. One day I will do it. Ursula Gwynn is always good. That's on my TBR at some point. Okay. Oh I guess I'll do the Emily Dickinson. Perfect recommendation. Hearts. Cool. Still need rain so I can stop you against the head. I don't know what's happening on your end, but that sounds fun. Recommend a book. All of your credits inspired to pick up a book for a short time. That plus 15% to all book sale chance. That's cool. Okay, increases sale chance across all genres for a short while. What's over here? Can I click anything? Can I? Well, that was dragging the thing down. Whoops. Back. We want to find room for the Canterbury Tales? Okay. Oh my god, she's buying so many. +3 from Tilde herself being in there. +2 from the Cactus. That was also from Till being in the shop. Okay, hello, random person. Romance. Classic. Serious sophisticated. I don't know if any of those are this. But you can use it to recommend books and genre that where a customer might not have been looking. Okay. How about Heidi? Whoops. 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 I did bad. Fern? Is that you? What's the latest headline? I can't live without sci-fi. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Niche sci-fi. That's not. This is sci-fi. Well, that's not sci-fi. Well, Gwen is a good option. Fantasy classic. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Ursula Gwyn. Okay, so it was just a like, but they'll try it and keep shopping. Tell me about it. After like 10 hours of streaming the other day, I was so tired. Did I collect all this? No. Wait a second. Okay, that's... How did I... There we go. Somehow I broke this. I will fix. There we go. That's fixed. Okay. Store's closed. Can I grab the last of this? Thank you. Now that I fixed that, we sold a few things. We sold a lot of classics today. Valid. Comedies and tragedies. I'm fine on those. Nonfiction. Kids' books on sale. I should read more classics. I do plan to next month lead Le Morte de Arthur. We're not talking about how long it is. I'm fine for now. Put this way. Put calendar. Anything today? No. Oh, I gotta go back there. Okay, fact and travel are the most. That's not the button. Whoops. What's the last one? I need classics. Okay, classic can go here, and drama can go there because I have less of those. Alright, that's good enough. I would like more bookshelves if possible. There's a sleeping puppy next to me. Hi, Walt. Yes. I lay around, which I thought you were like, you're licking. Let's travel while the fish is talking. Plus one per day. +1 for travel. I don't like any of those. Travel and classic novels. Why don't we make it better? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Well, I have some classics and travels. Sarah. Sarah. There's a dog. Oh my goodness. Oh. Or they pet the dog. Yes! This is a test. If anybody doesn't pet the dog, then they're not worth being alive. Hello! How may I help you? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Bonus points if it's from this century. Cool. Gardens? That's not from this century, though. You want dinosaurs? You want... That's not the century. I'm pretty sure. You want to learn about gay history? Like... architecture in Britain. Okay, let's do dinosaurs. I don't know. I got it. Oh my god, I've made $18 already. Why do I have this lady's random furniture that she plans to sell just sitting around? And I'm looking around. I should be paid for this shit. I'm almost out of fact books. I'm looking for a book about nature, but smallish so you can carry it. So, you cannot carry that one. You can carry this one. Italian villas and their gardens. Hell yeah. She got her junk. It's fucking up your vibes. I know. Yeah, it's tiled stuff. I'm supposed to bring it to her on Saturday at the flea market so she can sell it to people. Tiled, take your fucking crap. Not her telling me I don't have to bring it everywhere with me. Tiled, shut the fuck up. Tiled? Tiled! I now get why Gab was yelling about tiled. Oh my god. Just dropping by, I'm trying brain steps. Give me something academic. Also, I'm looking for a nonfiction. Okay, so these two. Historical niche, Stonewall. Historical niche. Successfully recommend 3 books in a single day. Let's go. I'm almost out of fact books. This is not good. I already read this. Ah! Guys, we can look at the lighthouse. Look, it's so pretty. I can go to the lighthouse? Hell yeah. Guys, I want to save up to go to the lighthouse. Hi, puppy. I'm sorry I ran out of travel books, Fern. I like how your shirt has just ferns on it a bunch. Made $45 today? Damn. Oh my god, I have to spend an extra $10 a day just by carrying Tilt's shit around? I'll fuck her up. I'm gonna fuck this old lady up. What the hell? Closing up shop and I'm quitting life. Fucking. I know! Fucking Tild! Ah. Paperback mysteries. That sounds good. Mysterious attic find. Yes. Hell yeah, thank you. This one's cheap, so we'll do this one. Fantasy. Do I really need fantasy? No. Do I need mysteries? Not really. Not right now. I could wait to see if they go on sale. Tomorrow is the flea market. Wait. Tomorrow is in... Today's Friday. Okay. So I don't have to worry about it today. Waterfront is... Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Yeah, seems good enough. Let's go. I want to get the dog. I want to get the dog. Also, if I go here again, I get the thing to sell to people on here. Done. One more day of lugging her shit around and spending money to do so. Hi, dude. Should be sleeping outside. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know he likes those, but I can't take him, unfortunately. I have what? Oh. Huh. Wild clip +1 daily expenses on for each different location you visited in the past 7 days +2%. That sounds cool, but I don't really have the money for that right now. Maybe later. Oh, pet the doggo. Yes, pet the good boy. Oh, I love him. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm covering up the thing that says that I'm encumbered, but... I usually prefer nonfiction, and I won't read anything under 450 pages. But no advice books. Okay, nonfic. So these short. Maybe that one. Or, well, let's do this one. I didn't know who else I would sell that to, so that's fine. Oh, that was because of the being inspired. That's why. Fucking Tilda's here. Make sure if for some reason you get bored, you spend your time bothering people and making them move your furniture for you, and they have to spend $10 a day to do it. So yes, I know. But as soon as my life became too crowded, I'd like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. Woo! Let's go. Oh shit! I could press E. I should just have my finger ready on E. I need a fact book because I don't want to acquire knowledge. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. The natural flora of Buxton Borough, so this place. Taxonomy of the flora, Buxton Bay from the late 16th century with hand-drawn illustrations by Polymath St. Buxton. This place is named after a person? Oh my god. So not that. Maybe... Not that. Why do I have two different versions of the encyclopedia? I read the Glass Castle. I've read this one. Easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Maybe, a little too complicated. This is the royal version of the same, like, kind of like the book that they, like, Page Boy. I've also read this one by Elliot Page. It is easy-ish to read and entertaining and... Okay, do we do another gardening for them? Or Page Boy? I think other gardening is a better bet. Hell yeah. Let's go, Fern. What's the benefits from... Hey. Thanks, Fern. +5 to sale chance. Damn. Oh, I was like, who's buying all these books? Fancy books. It's Fern. No, it's a random person that's not Fern. Poor Fern. I'm sorry, Fern. There goes all my fancy books. Only sold 2 fact books. And both those were me choosing them. Poor Fern. Somebody else bought all my fantasy. Like, I don't know who that random person was. I'm sorry. I only made $48 that day. I was gonna say this is probably stuff that I need. I am basically out of mysteries, so 1 kid's book. Alright. Don't really need drama. So, flea market. Have fun washing your hair. Oh, I don't know what's gonna be good here. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put kids here, and we're gonna put travel next week because we don't have enough travel. And then I'll probably still will. I will probably still be here because do you know anything about me? I'm just gonna obsessively play this game until 2 a.m. We got a lot of crime and okay, so fancy fact classics. drama. We have more of the kids. I should put more of the kids down. It would be nice to have another freaking book. Oh, hello, sir. Cardamom yellow, dune, tarnished copper. Ooh. And paintings. It's 2 for travel. Ooh, I like this one. +2 fantasy. If I had $85 to spend, I would 100% buy that, sir. Wild Crypt allows you to write, +2 to classic sale chance, +1 to daily expenses. Sure. It seems cursed. Oh, I didn't even check out what you actually have in stock. Sand bucket. Oh. Absolutely cursed vibes is dead. 10 out of 10. When someone doesn't recommend, take a recommended kids book. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, +5 to fantasy, +2 to all other books, +6 to spooky chance, +3 to electrical effects, and while equipped, +3 to... I kind of want it. If I have money at the end of the day, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, this is the one I like. The plant lady. I'm gonna... Hi, Anne. I have no customers right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, first I'm gonna buy the window box of flowers. And then... Fucking Tilde's in the shop. Hell yeah, she took all her shit away. I like escaping to Fantasy World and I like going on epic adventures in my reading. Catching Fire, hell yeah, good book. Starstruck. Gotta write this one down. This one seems my vibe. Starstruck. Lane Lee and Michael Kaluta. There. Not that one. A Dance with Dragons. So, don't remind me how big it is. I still have like 100 pages in the first one. Okay? And a thumb. What happens when all of it is... Okay, I'm gonna give you Game of Thrones, I guess, because that's the only high fantasy epic adventures I have. It's like the third in a series, I think. Or maybe fourth, but sure, go off. Oh my god, there's a new person. Thanks, Klaus. Thanks. I work in the Mega March at the moment. We've been there yet. It was an awfully big car park in Trudeau, and when you made us stop there from time to time. Cool new location. Sure, it's chill. Well, we've got some cool bands here and there. Silence Libre. Metal band. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people. And I want to go check out the other places. I want something historical setting and classics. I've read this one. I should read that one at some point. This one also intrigues me. I keep on... like maybe next year if I read the Iliad finally. Because I did read the Odyssey last year, this year time. I need a horror book right now. Okay. The Eyes of Darkness. Tina begins. Did anyone really die? A formal horror thriller. That one probably. Angels and Demons. That's Agatha Christie. Okay, this one is probably the best. Oh, he's plus to all. Shit. I'm poor. They both die at the end. Yeah, that's I haven't read it for reasons, but somebody just bought most of my dramas. What the hell? I lost $9 because I bought that stupid thing. I can still buy the baby. Thanks for the 7 bits. I'm gonna buy this baby doll. I wanna buy the cursed baby. I'm poor as fuck, but I got the baby, guys. Need more fantasy. If only I had $30. Okay. Woo. I mean, it could have been a task in mine, but very important. No, wait. This can go here, and then this. Put the baby there. Paints. Can't paint the baby. That's just rude. I'm just gonna make it the same brown. Otherwise, that's fine. Can I paint that? No. Okay. Confirm. Fine. Let's go to the lighthouse today. What we got kids and we got crime. Kids. Oh shit. I forgot about this. Okay. Kids. Crime. Got exactly 5 travel. Put 5 fact here. We'll do classics here. Fantasies here. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, cool! I got going to debt. Woo! Me buying this game. Blank page, huh? It looks like a nice scene like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better if left empty rather than writing just anything. Shut up. This is a personal attack. Guys, I found a secret. Thank you, Tomas. Sell 15 drama at the lighthouse. Okay. Well, I got 5. I got $1 now. He does +5 to fact. This is +5 to drama. Okay, I can cycle to there. Sci-fi, but I'd rather for something not too tragic. For good time. Not that one. Maybe not that one. Should I give the he, they, Carmilla, the Sapphics, the lesbians, or 6 of Crows? None of these are sci-fi. Maybe if I... Why is... Oh, it's The Outsider by Stephen King, not the other one. I don't... I'm thinking of a different monster, I think. Angels and Demons. Shining. Holly Jackson. I have read this one. Kind of sci... Not really. Facts, probably not. We Were Villains. I want to read that one. Charlotte Bronte. Should read that one. Words of Being Earnest. Wait, is that the one I plan to read this year? I think so. No, wait. This is the one that is my... I always keep on confusing Mansfield Park and Northanger Abbey. Northanger Abbey is my favorite Jane Austen that isn't Pride and Prejudice, because, like, Pride and Prejudice is the one that everyone recommends. The non-Pride and Prejudice one that I always recommend is Northanger Abbey. This is kind of sci-fi. I just give you a wrinkle in time. I have read that one. That one's good. Artemis. Maybe that one. Honestly, maybe Artemis Fowl. Well, I don't know. He said he was into high-tech people. I don't know. Okay, coastal wildlife. I can see. I want to go there. Yes, the author of Carmilla. I would buy something with a detective, and I don't mind a bit of gore. Okay. Do have that one on my TBR as well, and I have read it. That one's also on my TBR. This has a detective-ish. I think No, I think it's a character. I don't. I keep on getting Holly Jackson confused with another author, and I have one of them physically. But, like most stories with a detective. Oh wait, classics is on this shelf. I guess me now. A hella dry. I say I read the Count of Monte Cristo more than I said I read War and Peace. Because War and Peace, yeah, cool. I actually like that one. Count of Monte Cristo was such a slog. If I'd only turned the page, I could have given this to Fern. Okay. I thought maybe there would be Sherlock Holmes there. Yeah, I didn't have any. Sorry. Let me check what's in my backlog. Nope, haven't finished it. I changed my mind. I don't like the baby doll anymore. I do need this. Fuck. I need more travel too. More kids! I don't need more kids. What is my baby doing? Oh, it's because somebody didn't accept my kids book recommendation. Okay. Could it go inside? It can. We'll go in there. And then we're gonna go paints. And then we're gonna go back inside. I don't know why I pulled out. We're gonna do that. Baby doll is... Is it overall? Like all time? Interesting. I'll go there because I think it's gonna be popular. Actually, kids may have been good on the beach, but I didn't have the money for that. Uh, something with less than 200 pages, but no romance, please. Has nope, nope. Possibly. Goodnight Gorilla. Remember. Nancy Drew. Dragon Ball. Listen, I'm thinking Dragon Ball probably doesn't have the Lorax. This one seems cool. And my lesbian. That's what I'm gonna name my first book, but it's gonna be bisexual. Experience with loneliness. Kitchen rules, maybe. Psalm for the Wild Book. That's the book I was thinking about. That this game reminds me of. Yeah, I know the light's annoying. You can just close it. There's no romance. No, there's a little bit of romance. Heartstopper. Hell yeah. Bluest Eye doesn't have romance. That one made me cry. Silent Patient Reddit. Surgeon Reddit. On my TBR. All of her books are on my TBR. All her books are on my TBR. A lot of his books are on my TBR. Death Note is an option. Definitely not Crime and Punishment. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I already looked at those. Animal Farm? Maybe. Not counting Monte Cristo, let me tell you. What if we just did Dragon Ball? Let's just do Dragon Ball. She didn't like that. Yes, but essentially what my book is kind of about. The happy ending? I believe you. Why is everyone wearing red shirts and green bottoms? Ah! Are they all the employees? That actually may be it. Is there like something like this in every single one? So I'm gonna find all the secrets. Oh, he's in here. Plus all to all. Oh, right. Yeah. Pick up something from a series would be nice. Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Do I still have the... Damn it, I don't have the Tess Kirsten anymore. Wait, is this the one that show Killing Eve is based on? Death Note has... What's this? A twist as there... Okay, honestly, Death Note is probably the best option. Hell yeah! What's the special words? What are special words? What is happening? What do you mean? What happened? Can I get the... Oh. No go. You don't want to disappoint anyone. Feel that, mood, honestly. Whole album needs to tell a story. Okay. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, I'm creating money. I want something with cute animals. But popular. This one. There we go. Easy. Keep on forgetting I have to press that. What is my baby doing this time? Is it actually infecting things? How do I... History nerd. Likes knitting. Oh my god. Is he single? Still have 3 more? I like boys on occasion. How do I see what my baby is doing? What to find? That's a classic, my dude. It's pretty easy to find anywheres. Sure. What are my other options? True, I have always liked Harvey. My Harvey mug is in the dishwasher right now because I did use it last night. I got some monies. Get this one. I don't need more children's. Don't really need those. I need travel. Sir, stop telling everybody what I'm doing. Calendar. Today is nothing. Oh, I got new things. Paints. Confirm. Let's go to the beach. Oh boy, I actually sold books. Okay. Kids. Whee! Classics. It's 5. Let's do drama. With the 1 travel. Fact, fantasy, or crime. Okay, let's do 5 of those. 5 of those. And then a whole row of these. I found a skull on the beach. Ah, a child. Is that Anne? Hi, Anne. Sure. For a book featuring folklore, Yellow Fairy Book, a collection of some of the most well-known fairy tales of European history. The many folk tales from Icelandic to Ukrainian to Estonian to Greek are translated and edited for all children to enjoy. That actually sounds good. Let's write that one down. Where's the Akatar? That's not. It's fairy book, not collection. I'm a dummies. Check this? Okay. Probably not. Probably not. Did I just sell that? Ramona, maybe? I love how this is in the children's section. Maybe the witch boy. I don't tell me here. Terry Pratchett, hell yeah. Toni Morrison's, hell yeah. Heard that one was good. What's in here? Oh, that's Macbeth. I was like, probably not. Probably not. Okay, what was the one? Yeah, I was thinking Mona was my best chance. Yep. Listen, it's like older YA. It's fine. Oh, that just turned down because of the baby doll. If I got better at recommending books, I'll be fine. That's 5 to drama. It's like such a great spot. Don't you think? Thanks, Anne. Do you know that occasional watering might help keep your plants happy? While you're watering your plants. As a little bit studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Oh, I like your dress. I wouldn't wear it on the beach, but I like it. Uh, Epic Hero's Journey. Well, it turns out the brilliant poet and designer also wrote follows a young venture in action-packed world of fading magic. Epic Hero's Journey, as Zach knows that, fantasy. That sounds cool. Suzanne Collins is a cool one. Terry Pratchett. I mean Discworld, probably. Bullshit. Short and sweet, but don't like the scary stuff. So under 200 pages. Look at page length. Outsiders, maybe. I don't know if any of these would be sweet. Not those ones. Sure, this one. Finally got a good one. Dragon Ball, what a find. At least someone's buying it. Nobody's buying my classics. At least my kids are buying. Kids' books are being bought, which is good because I have a lot of those. Still have a lot of those. But my drama and classics, not so much. Oh, Nimona? Hell yeah. Fun one. No goal. I guess I could do more of these. I don't need any more dramas, really. Hell yeah. Though, I don't have plenty. Nah, it's fine. Total of $5 after expenses. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a baby in one window and a skull in another. See, it's fine because they cancel each other out. Also, that cancels out the baby's negative for that. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know. I want to go back here. What does the waterfront water? That's not what I want. Travel and fact. I don't have enough travel for that. Never mind. Classic and crime. I did just buy about a bunch of crime. Far Beach. It's good for that. Mega March. Closed on Sundays. I don't think it's Sunday. I do have to visit there 3 times. Okay, let's do Mega March and it's kids, drama, crime. Put my 1 travel book there. I can't take the. No! +1 to classical sales. That's cool. Give me something utterly scary. Niche books aren't usually my cup of tea, though. Okay. James Patterson, probably not. Weird Villains, probably not. Agatha Christie, probably not. Misery, maybe. Don't think so. American Psycho, maybe. Hell yeah. I still want to read that book so bad. If only there was somebody else in the bookshop to buy. With that inspired. Absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. Enjoy literary fiction novels. Wouldn't mind starting a new series. Gut-wrenching literary. You've reached him as my first thought. Listen, I've had bad luck with Korean webtoons, but yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I would have a book that could help me out. Do you like history? this one with the buildings? Hell yeah! Look at me go. There goes my last travel. Oh no. Damn, I make the monies. My eye is burning. I should go wash my face so I can clean that. Give. Fuck yes. I'm gonna wait for that to go on sale. I don't need that. I could do with more of those, but not really. Wait a second. When did this get removed? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now that I have travel, I want to go back to Waterfront. Waterfront, because that's travel and fact. I have some fact. I would like more, but that's fine. Should have kept the kids there. Alright. Actually, this one could be classics. This one could be crime because I have more of that. Waterfront. Okay, what's the secret thing here? Want it. Wait, is it the buoy that I already grabbed? It's the buoy I already grabbed. Life buoy. Ooh. I have. I kind of want the single ore if I get the monies. Alright, what do you want? I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby. Architecture. Fungi. gems. Persuasion. Oh yeah. What's in here? What's those? Beowulf, hell yeah. Why is that in drama? Fungi. Let's try the fungi. Well, fuck. Fern. I really enjoyed Divergent. Oh, Fern. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm sorry I didn't have the Hunger Games. I'm doing real bad today. For mine, some culinary inspiration. Go for a new pastime. I wouldn't mind some culinary inspiration. I love to cook as you are. Here, decorate some houses. They always have great leadership. You can remember some deal that last week they told you what their hobby or that their birthday's coming up. I recommend writing these down in your journal. I already showed off mine. I know what a birthday are at the age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, let me. She said she's 6 or 8 3/4 or something like that. So how's it almost her birthday? I guess if it's split into seasons instead. Okay, tiled. I don't want to check on tiled. She's annoying. Uh, calling him behemoth. Okay. Oh, I could have just equipped one more and I would have been fine. I didn't need to buy that. Well, whatever. What's the other marine time? Crime. I don't need those. Children's venture science. Hell yeah. I'm poor! No! How do I sell something? Oh, I did need to buy it because... Where did this go? Oh, it's over here. This is becoming very fisherman-esque. Make it the same color, please. Want pink water? No. Let's do sagey green. Yeah. No, wait, that's not what I want. Paints. Okay, never mind. Confirm. tomorrow's that, so I need monies. Where is... I could just go to... Here. Crime, drama, kids. Yeah. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna wash my face real quick. Well, me too, Sarah. Also doing skincare. Uh... Okay, we're patting Rain on the head for Zach. And then Squirrely's computer died. Yes, I will tell her. Yes, I am back. I was doing my skincare. I would like everyone to know that, that is, go there. That when, cause like sometimes red lips, stain. So I use my makeup remover cream, to be safe. And when I did that, it looked like it was the closest thing to a grade A Joker cosplay I will ever do. If I just had green hair, it could have been great. I'm already pale enough. Like, I just needed the green hair, and it would have been perfect. I literally said to the mirror, "Do you want to know how I got these scars?" In my defense, I did, like, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, watch, Heath Ledger's version of Joker for the first time. I'd always heard it was good, but I never watched it because I was never a Batman fan until Robert Pattinson Batman. So then I was like, okay, I'll go watch it. And I went and watched it. I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. I still love when he breaks into the hospital and has the face mask on. And nobody knows it's him until he takes the face mask off. And he has bright green hair and face paint makeup on. Like, clearly. Anyways, that made me laugh. And then I watched a Robert Pattinson Batman movie again. For the 4th time this year. Anyways, we're here to talk about my sweater. It has, is Squirrel back at her desk? I don't know. You can't really see it, but there's a stack of books here being held by a skeleton hand. And then the back has, a skeleton holding open a book saying one more chapter. So I thought it was fitting. It was between this or the potatoes sweater from What Excellent Boiled Potatoes from Pride and Prejudice, because, no. I know, right? So cute. It's from Summer. It's the first sweater he bought me. Because there's 2, because he's also bought me the potato one. I have the emote. The literally, there's only 2 people who have access to the potato emote, and that is me and Mousy. And somehow it is my most used emote outside of my own chat, and I'm pretty sure it's just whenever I raid out and Summer seems to be like ends up being lurking, and so he sends a bunch of emotes of me in the rainbow hoodie, and so then to make him feel jealous, I send me in the potato sweater. a bunch of times. And then also this one. The most important is Calm Island. Or should I say Clam Island. I used it to make a lesbian joke the other day. It was really nice. Okay, I need money. Also, I need to tell the squirrel that shared chat died. I know. Well, it's not my fault if he messed it up. Let me find her. Let me find her. Come on. Squirrel. Alright, I do have it muted. Oh, nope, she's not at her desk. Okay. I'm just gonna have it in a separate tab. I love how it still says we're streaming together. I thought I heard her go into her room. I think it says we're still streaming together on my end. It's literally just share chat broke in the moment that it broke. So, sounds about right. Dude, it took me so long to make that Clam Island graphic because I had that photo of him, but in order to put the clam underneath his legs, I had to remove the background of the photo and then re-put him directly over himself in the photo with the clam there. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm just gonna put her up in the corner so I can keep an eye for when she goes back to her desk. Sarah, fun things have happened. I went to the beach. We met Anne, my future love. I finally bought a bunch of travel books. It was really nice. But now I'm running low on, I think it's fact books. Anne is the plant lady. I found a bunch of plants. Your stream crashed briefly, so chair chat died. I don't know. Okay. It's still up for me. It's just like chair chat just has to be restarted. I don't know if you can romance people, but thrilling case and a dashing detective. And popular. Okay, that's this. Okay, obviously this one's gonna be the first one. Shining, probably not. Good is dead. I have read this one. It was very mid. Gone Girl, I have also read. I was gonna say it's on my shelves. It's not, because I gifted it to a friend, because it's like one of their favorite books of all time. And I got it for like $2 at a thrift store. So I was like, yeah, sure, here you go. Another James Patterson. Ew. Cider, The Surgeon is also one I read. Is that the... I've read the first one, but I have like the first 5 of the series. Okay. Thrilling Case and Dashing Detective. Probably this one then. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm here for the monies. Also, there's like hidden things in every location that you can find. So I found like a hanging plant thing, that you can see kind of there, on the lighthouse area. And the skull I found on the beach. That doesn't make me feel weird at all. And this is Klaus. He's a musician. I know, really? I was like, excuse me, what? I'm more towards nonfiction. I like historical settings. I remember this about you. I only have 4. Okay, probably this one then. I love how there's like special stamps for books that are ex-library books that you bought. That's so funny. Anyways, I gotta like give him 3 special recommendations to help him with his music or something. Little niece's birthday. Oh yeah, the kid's his niece. Okay. Okay, so since that's fixed, I'm gonna close this tab to save my poor computer. What was the other thing? I have an ore in there. Oh, I have a baby doll. I found this baby doll. Well, I bought this baby doll for $15. And it does a lot of weird shit. And it's got spooky vibes and it's kind of haunted. So I was gonna put it next to the skull. I'm gonna eat my snacks. I have snacks. I have a snack command. Yeah, no, I have, what is it? I have like spooky vibes from both the baby doll and the skull. And also the skull makes it so people don't want to grab kids' books. But it's fine because it's canceled out by the baby doll. And then the baby doll makes it so people don't want crime books, but it's canceled out by the skull because that's what it gives. So they like cancel each other out for positive and negative for the most part, and so they just give spooky vibes. Also, I had a haunted typewriter that talked to me and wrote a book, but it died. Like it killed itself. I need facts. Give me. Okay. Yeah, listen, when does a lot not happen? I need more effects. I need more effects. Wait, this actually would be good. Hell yeah. Fantasy and drama, the only wings I'm kind of low on, but not really. I gotta go to the flea market today. Flea market, flea market. Crime, drama, fact. Got it. Oh, I should have saved up because buying things, but you're free. Okay. Crime, drama, fact. Crime, drama, fact. Crime, drama, fact. Crime, drama. Actually, let me put classics down here. I guess fantasy here. And I'd like you to know the only thing that I don't have like over 40 books in is in fantasy and drama. And I love that for me. I'm doing so good. Well, now I'm very happy I'm not listening to Squirrel's stream. Knowing this man's. I meant to do my snack command. Snack. Because that's what I am. Okay, what's the secret cool thing I can collect here? This is her. This is my beautiful wife. My waifu. She likes romance books. I think she would like Akatar. Look at her. I love her. Oh my god, she's giving me a fern? Place to the classics. Hell yeah. Look at it. Oh, alright. But it's actually not mine. Okay. Well, listen. I'll tell you this, Anne. I always wanted a fern to name Fernando. So I'm really fucking happy right now. Someone left it over the break with no one there to water. That's just so rude. This is summer break, too. So that's technically 3 months. Poor Fernando. Fixing parts of it. Then I'm gonna run out. Cheers. You know, I want to buy the music. How do I buy the music? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna buy from you. So, I mean, I want this, but it's $85. Ooh, this one's cool too. Ooh, this one's cool too. I want all the paintings. But I'm poor. Look at my little books. I want another bookshelf. Look at you go. It's been like 4 years since I've gotten my hair done at a salon because every time I go to a salon, it's usually to dye my hair. And every time, I don't know what it is, but I say I want a dark red. And I somehow come out bright coppery red. And I'm like, every time. Every time. So it's gotten to the point where if I do dye my hair, I just go to Rite Aid, buy the one box dye of hair dye I'm not allergic to. Oh my god, this baby doll. And then I have my mom dye it. She's better at it too. There's less bald spots when she does it. Or patches when she does it. Because she knows my hair is very thick. I have hella thick hair. It's even more noticeable right now because all the dead ends I cut off. It's only like this much dead ends. I just cut the rest off because I was annoyed with my hair. You know how it is when you just like hate your hair, so you just cut it all off, and then you see a picture or video of yourself as you're editing, and you're like, wait a second, my hair actually looks good. Why did I cut it all off? But because of that, it's like extra noticeable how thick it is right now. But it's hella thick. Despite the fact that I have bleached it once before, I've dyed it multiple times at home, multiple times at salon. I dyed it in middle school black at home. So, but like, I kind of want the copper jug. What the hell? Actually, this sounds great. I want this. 80. Okay. I gotta save up for that. You're not there right now. You are here. Oh, I love daisies. Last week she had like window flowers. I was so sad. Like a box of window flowers, and I wanted it, but I didn't have the money for it. I was so sad. I gotta see what furniture she has, but yeah, I would really use something with a political message. Philosophy, political, whodunit. Maybe? I know, I love window flowers. My grandmother used to have a bunch. Read this one in school. Also read this one in school. Didn't like it. Read that one. Read that one. I own this one. This one's on my shelf. Jonas Brothers. Damn. I have to read that one for the current vlog I'm filming. Oh my god. Ranma. What? I want to read this. Ranma by... You know, I'm finding a lot of translated works that are just a little... I know Oron somewhere's in this universe. Top tier. I thought this was Looking for Alaska. Top tier. I lent this one to somebody, never got it back. I'm so sad. Also like this one. I own this one now. Also love this one, gifted to the same person who has Gone Girl. Because I liked it a lot more than I did. Alright, I'm gonna go with Meridian. Because she wanted political more than anything else, so. Dude, somebody I lent one of my favorite favorite like creature horrors, which was The Only Good Indian. By, I can't remember his name. Stephen Graham Jones. There we go. I think it was like his first official novel, and it's like on a Indian or Native American reservation where they hunt down a female elk while she was pregnant, and then don't respect the meat and the body and all this stuff, and so she starts hunting them down and killing not only all of them but all their families. There was this part in the very beginning where it kills his wife-ish, I don't, partner, whatever, and they had just done the right, and so it was like somehow it magically knew she had got pregnant 5 seconds before and birthed its baby through her as it killed her. One of the wildest things I've ever read. So good. Lent it to somebody who's not a friend anymore. Because I was like, they didn't like reading much. I was like, I think anybody could get into this book. And then they like 2 days later went, yeah, I've lost it. I don't know where it is. I know, I was so pissed. I can't wait to read the new Stephen Graham Jones, which is the Buffalo Hunter, which I think it's vampires, and it's people who it attacks people who hunt down buffalo illegally. Iconic. I can't wait to read it. All right. I've read Silent Patient, so I know what that's about. Can somebody buy this, please? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe codename. Yep. Okay. Me out here talking about books. If you want, I can talk about my favorite short story and the short story collection I'm reading right now. Crabcore? I remember the crab song. Dude, I know what you like. I've already recommended 2 great books. Okay, you want to read about real places. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to read about Black history? That's not broadening your horizons by. I should have done the architecture. Knew it. Where's... Oh, she's slow. Go back to your goddamn station so I can buy. Damn, I've made $87 there? Okay. I don't want any of that. I'm good. You're hot? Okay. I recommend not. No, I want the review board. That'll be helpful. Shush, Sarah. Oh, we're singing the song. Okay. Okay. I'll shut up. Zach, shut the fuck up. If only I had money. I'm just listening. I'm not listening. Reading. You guys having a fun time as I try to run a store. Do I go back to the lighthouse? I haven't been there in a while. What does the lighthouse? Lighthouse. Lighthouse. Oh, I gotta sell 15 drama there. Crime, drama, fantasy, travel. Crime, drama, fantasy, travel. Crime, fantasy. No, crime, drama, fantasy, travel. Crime. Travel. Fantasy. God. Sure, good enough. Lighthouse. Yeah, this is where I found the hanging plant down here. You can look through here to see that island. Oh, I didn't tell you while you were gone I went in debt. It was really fun. With a twist and give me a crime thriller. First to die, maybe? Ooh, wait, not this one. You need to check on your zoo? What's your zoo? In Zoo Tycoon? Because that's me. In Zoo Tycoon, I'm always in debt somehow. Dude, I heard about this crime thriller horror like thing that is like the show Medium. And I love ghosty things in books. Fern, shut up, I'm talking about a book. That's like the show Medium, but like it's one of those things where like you don't know if she's talking to a ghost or not until like 5 chapters later. And she's trying to solve crimes and whatnot. And I immediately downloaded it and I have to go read. Oh my god, maybe I will tell you about my favorite short story in the short story collection I'm reading right now then, because that one was the ghost one. Near the end of a 10-part series. Listen, you gotta be like me and be in the middle of 58 series at one time, and then you never have to worry about this. Never gonna be an issue. I'm gonna die in the middle of 80 series, and that's fine. Okay. Honestly, one of the books I'm reading right now, he would like. So... I want to work on myself a bit, but no tragedies, please. I really enjoy finding optimism. Believes that despite everything, the future must be bright. If only I had, Ocean Vuong. He'd like those. I don't know. Here, let me check. Who cares about this game? I don't think I have. See a lot of ghost books here. Yes, I see. That's the ghost books I was looking at. I see this. I want to write this one down. Okay, let me write yours down. Crew of Hunters by Heather Graham. Parentheses Sarah. With some spice. Feminist queer crip. All those things are me. In a way. Alison Kafer. 1L. Don't worry, I've been writing down some books from this game. Yes, do the HTML. I guess we can try this one. Well, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Guys, do we think I'm an avid reader? We think the person I am, a person who has read 153 books this year, is an avid reader? Do we think, spoiler, I was gonna say a question when this comes out. No, this comes out in the middle of me filming that video. Next month I plan to do a thing where I read 30 books in 30 days and vlog the whole thing. But do we think? You know what I should have given him? Forked. That would have helped him a lot. Discover a lot about himself. Let me tell you. You read about a fork 5 critic and you learn a lot. Yes, I am a reader. Drama, the style, emotions, play. Where is... Okay, any Shakespeare? There she is! I love her. I love her. Oran High School Host Club. I want an Oran hoodie so bad. This is my job. Zach, could I be reading? Is this book due in like 38 hours that I gotta read? Yes, but it's a fast read. And I'll probably read like 5 of them, 5 of the short stories before I go to bed. Oh, no goal. Before I go to bed. And then I'll be like halfway through. So it's fine. And then this one I own. I just want to read it sooner rather than later because that way next week's vlog is done. Anyways. Harvey. Oh, we love Harvey. Get the Colleen Hoover off of my fucking shelves. Not in my world. Beloved, also great. Northerner Abbey, great. Sarah, I don't think you were here for me to say that this is my favorite. No goal, sir. Oh my god, you weren't here when I was talking about how this is my favorite Jane Austen. That isn't Pride and Prejudice, because Pride and Prejudice is the one that everybody recommends, right? For obvious reasons. This is my other favorite by her. I may up it to 5 stars, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. I was dying laughing. There was like a whole point. I love it so much. There was a whole point where I was live threading, like live tweeting, but live threading my reading experience. And at one point, I was like, one of her love interests, I was like, if he loves his horses so much, why doesn't he fucking marry them instead? Like... And then I got so annoyed by his character that I was like, you know what? Maybe he should be run over by his horses. Maybe then he'll be happy. I was having a great time. I think this is technically a series, so. I think there's like 2 or 3 in the Henry series. I don't know. I haven't read enough Shakespeare. I say that, but I read at least one every year. I'm not going to read one this year, though. I wonder what the... What? That's not what I want to do. We're at 2:04 now. Damn. Zach's trying to really make sure I get paid my Twitch payout next month, so I have more than $5 in my bank account. He's so nice like that. Do we want them mixed? No, we want the drama. We need the drama. Hell yeah. We're just low on fantasy. We don't have anything in particular we have to do today. We could go back there. Honestly, I think I'll go back to the lighthouse. Okay. Have a little bit of everything, but there. Currently, I think my favorite location is the coffee shop, or the waterfront. There's a child. Ah, a child. All right, I needed to sell the dramas. That's why I was here. The worst book. I was gonna say the worst book. No, I read a worst book this past week, but not a fun time. Play. Laughter, The Last Airbender. The Martian. Gotta read that soon. Game of Thrones. Currently reading that. Dracula. Read it. But have you heard of Carmilla? I should read this Jules Verne. I've read one before. I don't think I have a play. A comic book with recipes. That's funny. I do have a play. Yes, what? Henry VI. Cool. Oh, we also have Comedy of Errors and Othello. I've read Othello. Beowulf. I don't know why you're in here, but I love you. I also have you on my shelves. I think Henry, probably. Okay, well, Othello doesn't really either, and I haven't read a Comedy of Errors, so I don't know. I think my baby resets every week, which is nice. Because I suck at recommending. Don't you love when your baby resets? You're the only journalist. Lizzie McGuire? Hell yeah. Happy Endings series. Probably not in that. Probably not in here. Maybe? Maybe? That doesn't have an happy ending. I don't remember. I think Wrinkle of Time is series. I don't know if this is happy ending. Return of the King. Hell yeah. Let's go. I should read Game of Thrones. I read The Hobbit like 16 years ago, but I have a collection that's all four. The Hobbit and the three in one. Thickham's book. Plot twists are a must. I've got a low blood pressure. Please prescribe me another crime thriller. Kansas Forever Changed. I've read another, I think 2 of her books. She revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. You know, I do have an actual recommendation that isn't on this list. This one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need to sell 2 more dramas. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it. I don't know who this person is, but they're buying a lot of crime and dramas. Woo! Did it. Thank you, random person, for buying so many crimes and dramas. Oh my god, this person is me. This person is me. Yeah, you can't find any more because you bought them all. You icon. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're so cute. Free. Sure, I'll pay the price. That's the one fantasy. I want it, but I would be too poor, and I need money for tomorrow's. But I should have enough time to earn back the money. Yeah, let's do it. I have so much of every kind of book. I should not have to worry about buying books in a very long time. Hell yeah. Today we are going to edit that. Thanks, sir. We can go here. Because it's not a Sunday, it's a Tuesday. We go to the beach. We gotta visit the beach some more. I think we'll go to the beach. We need kids, fantasy, and crime. Because you haven't seen the beach, sir. Keep the kids on the bottom so they can reach it. Fantasy. And then this is where I found the skull, like laying like over in here. Can I go in here? I'm running money. I'm not even paying attention. I'm bored. I need a book. Give something utterly scary. I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories, and I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. So you want scary sci-fi for children? What? I want to read Babel so bad. Scary sci-fi. Scary sci-fi. I've been reading a few. 172 Hours on the Moon. My favorite sci-fi ever. And a really good sci-fi horror. Yeah. The Court of Mist and Fury. Oh my god, Akatar is here! It's Akatar! A whale going to the toilet. Okay, sir. I'm gonna do the passage. Is the best bet. Nope. You said you wanted scary sci-fi, so I gave you scary sci-fi. And now you're complaining that it's too scary. I quit. I'll get a child. Marine biology. I want to study mermaids. Let's go. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna collect some shells for a child. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. I can't get enough of Much Ado About Nothing. That's not crime, but... let's just be safe and go with the other Shakespeare. What's the thing? Niche? Yep. Cold hard facts. Okay. You want to read my lesbian experience with loneliness, child? You want 850 investigative biography about a random person? I'm gonna do the troglodytes don't bite. Hell yeah. You missed it. When I first saw the my lesbian experience with loneliness, I made the joke of that's gonna be the title of my book, but it's gonna be bisexuals. Because I'm so funny. I need to collect these shells. If only I remembered what the sound effect for when people needs help. Ah! Shit. 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 Mommy, I made a mistake. Okay, I fixed it. Oh good, everybody's gone. Oh, I thought that was a shell I could grab. No, that's the ball. I just want to grab shells, not balls. Gotta grab those clams. I think we can put together what I'm saying. I'm just a normal girl. I don't see any more shells. I don't. I found one. And that is it. And that is rude. Maybe at the waterfront. 8, 15, 25. Shit. That's not how the command works. Shh. Nobody saw that. I know how my own commands work. Guys. I totally know. Oh, it's a space. There's a space. I had it right. I forgot the space. I am a smart person. There we go. Don't worry, we got some great quotes in here. I assume that was me playing a video game. Actually, I think it was when we were playing um um 7 days to die drunk, and I took off my clothes to change my armor. $10, sure. Today is the fish. Okay, so I need to go to the waterfront. Travel and those. Cool. And then that. I should not have this the page that I'm on because I will accidentally close the streaming together and hang up on her. I have enough money for the treat for the dog. I'm gonna adopt the dog. I love my skull. Actually, I did want that. I want this, and I want this, and everybody's leaving me for the squirrels karaoke. It's fine. Me right now at 11 p.m. Yes, because I'm love shrimp scampi and I make it a lot better. Really good. Oh my god. I want to know what song she's singing. Which means I have to pull up her stream again. Shit. Squirrel, there she is. Here, make it so. I guess I'll take a break because I have some stuff I want to do on my phone before. Hi. I literally just went on break as I was waiting for that song. Okay, you want to see how tone deaf I am? Ready? This is how I sing the. This is how the John. This is how the John Cena theme song goes. Okay, ready? Do 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 do. Squirrel literally popped in and died laughing, knowing that's what I was about to do. What are you getting me? I have to steal our mother's wine, but. Oh my god. Do I have to go make this a. They want it as a redeem. What? John Cena? Yes. I will go do this. I will go. Redeem sound lol, but it's literally just me doing it. I was gonna make it 500. You know what? We think a lot. Channel points. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A new custom. We need to make it green just because all I can think about is when he does the green screen version of Are You Sure About That? You know, that. So we gotta do that. Beautiful. Create. There we go. It is live, kids. You can do it. Oh my god, not two at the same time. Scroll was right. Scroll was right. I do need to turn this on a timer. Do 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 and do 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 do. She's dying in the background. I think my sister died. I think she died. I think cool down. Every 30 minutes. Do 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 do. Zach. Do do do. Oh. Dur, 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 dur. Dur, dur, dur. Listen, it only took me 5 years, but I learned football. Oh shit, it is. I was wondering where my water was. Listen, I did learn football. But I would also like to note that I still think Tampa Bay is actually tuberculosis. It's one of the funniest jokes I've ever made. Just me nonchalant, complete seriousness as everybody's in the room watching football, me going, trying to figure out what the teams are. This is before I knew football. So I was trying to figure out what the teams were, and I was like, tuberculosis? do, 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 do. Try to. This is staying in the YouTube VOD. I know that's because all I could see was TB and then their little animal, and I was like, tuberculosis? John Green? Um, it's usually an animal on the flag. Okay. It's a pirate. Oh, it is. Oh. Tuberculosis football team. Dude, dude. Guys, you aren't redeeming it. I can't do it. Tampa. Oh, because they are. I was like, isn't the flag for the Buccaneers? But they are the Buccaneers.
I said
I've not zero alcohol. This is just. Oh, this is just my life.
Honestly, I've tried for 10 years, right? It hasn't worked yet. I don't know if it ever will.
I will get.
Leave your pirate or your what? Your flag? What did you call it? Your animal flag?
Listen, there's like the Lions and the Bengals and the Ravens and the Eagles. Like, there's a bunch of animal ones, so I just assume every single one's gonna be an animal.
What do you think the Patriots are?
I actually don't know what that is on their thing. It just looks like a with a. I don't know. Okay. I just know what it looks like because I've seen it my whole life. Tuberculosis. when the sports game starts up, I'll make a sign that says "Go Team Tuberculosis" and I'll hang it up in the background. Joe, don't ask. Don't you ask.
Should I come back to it? Well, I started karaoke and then people were like, Rose needs to do karaoke and then you can
Do.
Yeah, that and
That's the John Cena theme song.
should I go?
I'm waiting until the ad in a minute to go get wine. The way I like was on pause this whole time while you guys were doing karaoke so that Sarah didn't miss me adopting this dog, and it's on cooldown. How? Do. I feel like it's becoming more and more the Superman theme song. Like, you're here? Okay, let's go. Resume game. I bought the fish so I can go like this. Okay. And then I think the next time I come, I should adopt him. So I have to come here the next day, but my eye is burning, and that's completely fine. Uh. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know this happens. Oh my god. -10 to the other. Oh god, no. I'm not leaving that in my store. Bye. Uh, hell yeah. I will not sing Toad songs. I mean, I do sing when it's playing, but that's beside the point. Country Toads. Country Toads. Anyways, that's the most you're getting out of me. I'm a fan of the Seven Lamps of Architecture. Okay, so you want architecture. Here's this one. I don't approve of witchcraft and magic and such, and no tragedies. I don't need to cry now. You don't want witchcraft and magic, but you want a fantasy. Well, I got Shatter Me. I wouldn't recommend it, but sure. I will make more nighttime roads appear. Yeah, he doesn't approve that, but he wanted fantasy. A good thing my last fantasy book was the one he liked, so. Oh, God, they sold me out of travel, fact, and fantasy. Sarah, it's happening. Hey, I wonder, should we adopt the dog? Oh my God, when I successfully recommend a book, I get $2 extra. His name was already Behemoth, so I'll just continue calling that not to confuse him. I got the good boy achievement for adopting the dog. I don't need any of this. Um, s- um, um, I'm gonna give him a pink vest. He's gonna get a pink vest. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. Or I could do a dark green. Do greens. So I do have some green things around, but I think I want to do pink. Okay. Um, maybe we'll do the supermarket again. We did all this stuff for this place. Cool. We should also return to the cafe at some point. Maybe we should do the cafe. Maybe I'll do the cafe. Classic and crime. Okay, I have returned with wine and the water I left in the other room like 16 years ago. So, what's the secret thing I can find here? Oh, such a sweetie. You'd think it'd be something in this, but I'm like fiercely clicking everything. Sci-fi 700 pages. Oh, I love Annihilation. I'm waiting for the last one to come in from the library. Okay. Uh, newer 700 page, perfectly sci-fi. Not in that section. Not. Yeah, I didn't have many options, sir. I just thought Suzanne Collins, maybe. Thank you. I feel like classics. Damn, that's a long time. Very cool. Goodbye. True child, true. Philosophy, but no thrillers. Okay. I should read The Color Purple. I know this. Honestly, surprised you like that. I just chose a random one. Good classic and Wong. What that one? Emma maybe? Being as it's not the type of book I would normally enjoy, I did like Emma, so. I'd have a no fans and I could hold the Saturday if that was a super. Bye. And maybe I can't get to it a certain time of year. Like, maybe winter if it's frozen or something. I should move the dog to the other side so I can freaking see him. Sure, it's only $10. Good, good. Now I gotta go to the beach again. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Oh, that's the ore going through. Okay. Gore was horror. All right. Oh my god, stop buying all my crime and children's books. Twisted Love, hell yeah, I liked it. Is that the one that I wrote down? Yes. Please. I could just do the Othello, even though it takes itself too seriously. Sandcastles, hell yeah. Sell 15 fantasy at the beach. Encyclopedia. I didn't really have one of those. Sorry, kid. There's a sandcastle. Looking for other seashells. Don't see anyone. Today at the flea market. Cool. Classic drama. Classic drama. Crime fact. That's cool. Nothing new from you. Oh, Miriam. I was like, who the hell is Mary? Eyes burning a fucking gun. We may have to end soon because this actually really fucking bothered me. Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours. Shit. Uh. Kids, I got one customer. Alright. Any shells around? I need to pick them up. Hey, wait a second. They're the same fucking plant. Really rare trainers. That's actually cool. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I enjoy my books, light and entertaining. I really enjoyed that. Oh, I read this one. I like that one. For teacher HTML. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on giving her encyclopedias, I guess. She's the only person that wants them, and of course people are selling them. Okay. Uh, you already gave me a song. I don't know. Okay. Moira. Okay. You're scatterbrained, but you read architectural history like nobody's business. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation because I found some old music that I mean, just a few books, but so. Oh damn! All right, thanks. I've been to Summer's Night Dream. It's my favorite Shakespeare, so good choice. Let's try to see. We have Richard II, and Romeo and Juliet, and Julius Caesar. Ooh. I should read that one sooner rather than later. Oh, I'm out of fantasy. Oh, it's fine, Anne. It's fine. Mood. And we just gotta talk about setting your own schedule that you set in. Trust me, I know it's fucking hard. I think, what are your friends? Billionaires? That's cool. That's not important because I don't. I just put them on the lower shelves. That's actually really cool. I want this one. If I make some more, I may do the armchair as well. Gothic horror. Classics. Easy. Sell 30 books in a day. Damn. Yeah, there's no fantasy because I've already all been bought. John Green's been in the news. It's one I saw. That's cool. Kind of want the armchair. But also, should I save money? How much is it? 95. It's been there like every time so far, so we'll wait. Oh my god, Zach. Hell yeah. Cheap used books for $0. And then I just get a bunch of fact books by Klaus. From Klaus. Yeah, my total was low because I was busy buying shit. I'm helping the economy, bitch. Indoors. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Confirm. Huh. Huh. Things keep on getting more and more expensive. Okay, since it's a rainy day, nobody's really gonna be on the beaches, so one of these. I'll do the Mega March. Get some um good sales. I don't know what I was saying. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's today? What's the day? Is it Sunday? Shit. Never mind. We're going to cafe, which is classic crime and fantasy. No goal. Gotcha. Um, I would like another bookshelf at some point. Where we at? No. Sources. 226. Damn. Maybe once it starts raining, we'll flood in that. And I can do that. Oh, such a cute puppy. Summer might be coming to an end. Well, I really have an invitation for you. The youngest of it. It's always great fun. Okay. Yeah, because I moved your shit around for like half a week for $10 a day. Still pissed about that. Oh my god, you were okay. I didn't know that book had dinosaurs. Now I want to definitely read it. Animals. That one has animals. I'm not gonna give you Edgar Allan Poe. I hate to inform you. Um, Hell yeah. Oh, my head's about to pop and it doesn't feel good. Oh, there we go. Oh. Travel nonfiction. Oh. I don't think we got that, fam. Wait. Hell yeah, I actually did. Good thing I checked there. I did do our circle. We see in the chairman of the book of the local association of business leadership and administration. Tiled. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right. And on reading a play, I could go for any tragic story. Okay. Oh, I've read that one. I think I may be out. Oh, I found one. So I have read this one too. Thought maybe because it was raining it would flood and then I could find something, but nope. Oh, she bought a magazine because this. Oh yeah. Should I do the library sale? For 30? I mean, do I really need it? I don't think I need to. Alright, today is a nice day. Let's go to... Huh. I want to go... I need to find more... of the shells, so maybe there's some here? Travel and... fact. Why my car headlights on? That's smart. I'm not put off by outdated books. I wouldn't mind some culinary inspiration. Really enjoyed the decoration of houses. Cool. Maybe this one? Oh my god. I swear, Zach. Oh, I need to talk to the dog. I don't think he knows that one. And my dog likes my girlfriend. Fish market sometime. I already been to the fish market. Shush. Get on my level. You didn't like my name. So I changed it. We need to make money. We need to make money. Let's go. Let's go. I wouldn't mind a book with 400. I'm. Uh. Ah! Ah! Is it Jojoko? Help! There's a man. Social class was canceled. That's sad. Want Dune? I guess we'll do Anna Green Gables because there's nothing that long. Right, come on, we're so close to getting a new bookshelf. Hi, Fern. Bye, Fern. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. $8? I quit. Okay. I don't know what I was gonna ask my sister if she was gonna continue streaming. I should check. I have her stream up still. Eye is burning so fucking much. Yes. Okay. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna go break her computer.